Okay, we're back. So, let's see here.
Yes.
Powerful awakening. So, Meister Siva is in Driftwood somewhere.
You're safe among friends.
So
Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen raw
Master
eggs
leadership.
dropped in a
What's
barrel
that
a minute
about?
ago.
The low White Master Brahmin is in charge, or we may be able to trick him to helping us. I guess why not? Why not, right? Oh, hang on.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Selena's here. Where is Aubrey, the one who... I guess we'll find her around town somewhere.
Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath. I'll...
What does that mean?
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I think the best thing to do with these kind of people is just be casual. So I'll look over his ship and ask him where he's going.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere since something crossed my path and oh so very sharply piqued my interest.
You don't say.
Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods?
Only humans are capable of such cruelty.
We do cruel things unto others and unto ourselves because we must.
I don't think you must, but sure.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
And what is it exactly that I've done to deserve such hostility?
Oh, no, that won't do at all. Innocence is a mask that doesn't fit you. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a source hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce.
And what's your source?
Best convince me I was mistaken.
This is definitely not the one. Let's try strength. Oh, I forgot to read it. Oh well, doesn't matter.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name.
You literally just said it.
Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. The very definition of your order's existence. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters. But they do.
And what might these dwarven troubles be?
Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune.
Oh man, I hope we get a chance to kill this guy at some point.
I've need of a rat catcher.
Make your point. If I'm gonna be a rat catcher, I'm gonna need some more concrete information.
Of course. I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
What? What did that guy
Like
just do?
I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
Sure. I'll be sure to look into the troubles with the dwarves.
How very heartwarming.
I hope I crush his fingers.
One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you.
Excellent.
Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows, I pass on to you.
Oh, I'm so honored.
The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
Yeah, piss off. Alright.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You! The supposed source hunter! I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it.
Your superior told you to report to me. No, wait. No, your superior told me to report to him.
Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back there. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong.
Yeah, they kinda did.
By the bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man. What happened?
Well, I didn't see any dead sorcerers. They were specifically not there, so I guess I'll say they were destroyed by Voidwoken just east of town.
That means Source was used. Which means some third party must have attacked first. And I've a fair idea who that might have been.
And who was that?
Raymond, that old goat. Always suspected there's more to the Driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to
More
admit it,
than
but I think
meets
he may
the
be
eye.
right. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these
Dwarvian?
acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove.
Okay, if I'm to prove these accusations, where am I supposed to start looking?
There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working in behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you.
So why exactly do you and Raymond suspect the dwarves to be culprits?
They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure, and hard workers too. Half of them are their queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist to boot.
I've literally never heard of her, but sure. I probably know enough for now.
In that case, go forth and let the hunt commence.
Yeah. Okay. So we're supposed to be looking for Meister Siva as well.
Hello,
What's
mister.
wrong, kids?
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
Is he now?
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here.
My daddy's a god, probably. Okay, what do you guys expect to see? Just stir in the water over there?
We were waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
For Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back.
I don't think he's gonna be back. I don't know if I should. You know what? Let's not lie to kids, or like just gas them up.
Oh, I want my friend back.
Ben, if he finds his mum in Fort Joy, they're probably both really happy now. So don't worry. Isn't that right, mister?
It's really not that nice.
Well, then they'll be home soon, won't they? Why would they stay in a place that isn't nice? See, Ben? Joe and his mum will be back soon.
Yes.
Well, I guess so.
Thank you, mister. Now, if you don't mind, we're busy waiting for our friend.
Bye-bye, mister.
The kids turn back to the water. Ben picks his nose.
Oh boy. I think. You know how there was a shark that we killed on the. Well, we mercy killed on the beach earlier. I think it had some limbs in its belly. I think it might have been the kid, just quietly.
Driftwood Fishworks.
Fishworks. I suppose we can go in and have a look around. Oh, what the?
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
There's a murder on the loose, and you're thinking about
If any
your
of you see
business.
so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the
Elf,
magisters.
have you seen a human acting suspiciously near here? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel slung over his shoulder?
I have not seen anyone suspicious.
Blast! Well, if you do see anything odd, report it immediately. There is a foul creature lurking in one of these shadows, and we will find him.
Who are you looking for exactly?
A sorcerer. He arrived dressed as a tinkerer, but then magisters started disappearing. As soon as we asked him about it, he fled. Who knows what he's done with our divine brothers?
Okay, but do you have any other evidence? Not every criminal is a killer.
Why else would he run? If he had nothing to hide, he would have nothing to fear.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he was killing people.
Besides, he was seen with the effects of one of our company. I dread to think how he came about them.
Still doesn't mean he killed someone and took this shit.
We chased him to this factory, but lost him on the docks. Now, I have a patrol to complete. If you see anything, tell me.
I will think about it, and I will proceed to not do that. look like there's anything of great interest here. I don't know why, but I seem to remember at one point killing all the magisters in here. Like, all the magisters in town. Maybe I'll do the same eventually. So I'll speak with this man.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist. He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
See here, elf.
See here, human.
I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want?
Who are the magisters looking for?
A murderer, or a sorcerer, or some other species of miscreant. Whichever it is, it has nothing to do with me, except that it's stopping me shipping my fish into Arks. Now, please.
Who in Arks is buying void-tainted fish?
That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect.
I mean, do I look like the kind of person who trades fish for a living?
Not being human, you don't seem the type, no. The answer to your question is unsurprisingly a man in a house. A man in a house buys all the void-tainted fish I can send him.
Do you know how many men are living in houses? Like, what are you saying?
That dark shadow crosses his face once more. He shivers.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest.
Okay, it sounds deeply suspicious.
When you've been in business as long as I have, you learn not to question these things too closely. Now I'll get back to my work, and I suggest you get back to leaving. Good day.
Rise of the Dwarves. It's related to the dwarves, this one? What do you mean? Hold on. Rise of the Dwarves. Odd. Okay. Where is Meister Siva hanging about? That's going out of town. We don't want to... I mean, we can leave. I can leave town, but I don't really... I want to look around a bit more. What's in this house? Can't see. Apparently this chest.
Might as well have rotted in the death fox. What's even the point?
Who's speaking? Oh, is it a random elf? Ah, there you are, Aubrey.
And Joe's mum until you're cured.
Come on, damn you. Think.
What's Lord of Thunder. Ah, he's up there, I see. Okey-doke.
That's no good.
Three.
That's no good.
An elf in
Yapping
tattered
about.
red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What are you doing, elf? Trying to get a drop on me? Sneak up and slit my throat?
Why would you think such a thing?
Can't trust anyone, especially the likes of you, and especially what's been going on.
What do you mean by the likes of you? We're both elves here.
You know what I mean, you filthy moss muncher. Now leave me be. My Magister comrades are missing and I'm gonna find them.
You don't look much like a magister.
I was removed from their ranks due to my elven blood. I'll continue to serve, though. I won't stand to see my comrades taken by some vile traitor.
And what do you know about these disappearances?
3 Magisters vanished so far, all within Driftwood. My comrades believe some tinkerer named Higba is behind it all, but they're wrong. I'm certain of it.
So, who is it then? Who's responsible?
That's what I'm intent on finding out. This tavern is full of scum and degenerates. The true culprit could easily conceal themselves amongst them. I have to keep investigating, keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, let me know.
And what's in it for me if I do such
A
thing?
shred of dignity, perhaps? Honor? If few were thought like you do, well, maybe I wouldn't have to redeem the whole damn elven race by myself.
You don't owe the Magisters anything. They abandoned you. If anything, you probably make for a likely suspect in their eyes.
What? I serve with utter loyalty now and forever. Now get away from me and don't come back unless you have information I can use.
Okay, crazy dude. What's that? Oh, it's the server. Correctly. Wait, hey, who are you?
Magisters dropping left and right. Can't say I'm shedding any tears.
You can say that again.
What am I going to do?
Dash and shoot.
Surrounded by incompetence. I deserve a better post.
Where is it? Where is it? Sir, please, have you seen a small burlap pouch lying about?
I can help you look.
She looks up at you in surprise. Her great greenish gold eyes sparkle, and she rubs a palm over her smooth head, seemingly confused.
You'd help me?
Yes, I offered. Where should I start looking?
Tears star her eyelashes, and she begins to weep. She takes your hand.
I know. What a crybaby I am. It's just... you're so kind. It's been a difficult day. The pouch. I really must find it back, or my master will flay me alive. It had quite a sum inside it.
What is this 250 here? Okay, Who do you serve?
Magister Raymond. He bade me take the coins to purchase supplies for his journey, but I dropped it along the way. He's sure to think I stole it.
Is that true? He's kind of left.
She tilts her head back and blinks back
I'm
tears.
starting to think this is a scam.
I'd never do such a thing. Never.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
She reaches out as though to shake your hand, but stumbles, falling a little into your arm.
Oh, this is a scam.
She laughs, embarrassed, and quickly rights herself.
You just nick some of my shit?
As she pushes off of you, she reaches lightly into your pouch. She stands up, straightens herself, and skillfully tucks some of your gold coins into her waistband.
Did you really expect me not to notice that little sleight of hand?
Lucian's legs. No one's ever felt me lift him off him. You're good.
You're about as nimble as a walk in a tutu.
Hey now. Don't sting me where it's tender. I'm liable to keep that gold of yours if you're mean to me.
Okay, well, what do you need it for?
You really want to know?
Yes, I do.
The Magisters took the love of my life down to Fort Joy. Did you hear they're turning sorcerers into those freaks? I don't know if it's true, but I'm not going to wait to find out. I'll die before I'll let him do that to Butter.
Oh, butter.
So I need money. For a boat, for a crew, enough to bribe someone into letting her go. I'll find a way.
I recognize that name. I came from Fort Joy and I did meet a woman named Butter there.
She freezes, then starts to visibly tremble. A tear rolls down her cheek.
You met her? Really? How was she? Was she healthy? What'd she say? What'd you say? How did she seem?
She was fine, I guess. She was under the protection of the camp boss.
That's my lass. Always knows how to stay on top of a situation. Always knows how to survive. You seem like a good sort. And this is the first news I've heard of my gal in far, far too long. Take these, eh? They're yours. And your gold back, too. Plenty of other marks in the sea. Good luck to you.
Hey, good luck to you too. Oh wow, that seems pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh, well, no, actually this is pretty decent, I think. What's this? Master Carver. It doesn't say what quest that's for. Whoa, who are these people down here?
Surrounded by incompetence, I deserve a better post.
Actually, this is. Yeah, it's the Meister's house, so let's go and speak with her first.
You can't go in there, mister. The Meister isn't home and the Magister's locked her house up for her.
What?
They was very angry about it. They said mean things about the Meister and they left a mess, a big one.
So where might the Meister be?
She's outside the gates. I can't go outside the gates. It's very dangerous. Hey, you want to know a secret?
Do you really want to give away your secrets?
Silly. It's not that big a secret. When the wind blows from over the stream, I can hear the Meister. I can hear her crying.
She gives you a look of the darkest meaning. Then she takes a deep breath, puts on a happy smile, turns, and skips away.
So we can't get in yet. So she's over the stream, she said. So what? Let us head this way. To go save some eggs from some void woken anyway.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Let's see what this fire slug does. Wait, what? Requires pyrokinetic free. But she has pyro free, doesn't she? Hey, yo, what? Okay, well, there goes that side here, I guess.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe. Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
Okay, well, that's. I could have sworn she did have pyro free, but. Wait, no, yeah, she doesn't, but then she could use the book for some reason. I think the book was only required a pyro 2. Oh, well, there she is. There's the Meister.
Come now. Is this really necessary?
Hey, you lot. What is happening here?
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, 2 lizards. One in a Magister uniform hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her hands, still alive.
There's been a lot of dead lizard magisters for some reason.
Step away from the prisoner, elf!
Come now. Is this really
I mean, I know who it is. But I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna set the prisoner free. You'd be wise to look the other way.
You're going to... what, now?
this is your best opportunity to set the prisoner free yourself.
She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her.
I wonder if you know who killed Alexander.
I'll regret this, I know I will. Alright, I'll stand aside.
Where are they going exactly? I wonder if I should end them. Nope, they've gone. Alright.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discoloured. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
You want to be lit down first before you...
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. It is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well.
Okay, I'll take your strength off.
Who knows when that magistrate might return? God's teeth, it feels good to move again. Now, best scurry off before that magistrate wanders back. Meet me at my home in Driftwood, and we can see what you're made of.
I would love that magistrate to come back. Okay.
There's one about 50 egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
Is there an egg behind them? Ah, there. All the way in the back, I see. Encouragements for all. Enlightenments for all.
Glory is mine.
The level 1. So I guess we'll just wait. Who is up? This one's coming up, okay. Okay, there's super tank. Come on, give me a little blood here. Okay. Sorry, Sabil, might hit you. What the? I really wasn't expecting that. Let's see here. Inflict agony. Then okay, whatever. So why did that hit her? And then let's see. Just has agony on. It's not choke. It's lame. outshowed, so I hit it with. Good. Rock. Then move forward. We'll just wait. Snap frozen. Spoiled as well, so might as well. Okay. What's wrong with her again? She's chilled and decaying. Okay. We'll just get rid of chilled. No? Nope. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Let's give this a go. Oh wait, but she's decaying. Never mind. I think this will kill Fane. Well, let's just wait.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Rude hashling. Nope, nothing. Rude hashling. Oh, what? Why?
There you are, little egg.
Good, good. And go turn in the quest to the chickens, and then we can go back to town. Speak with the Meister.
Baby's gone! Stolen egg! Stolen and gone!
We only found one.
Help, 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 help!
Found your eggs, but they were transformed into void woken.
Ah! Transformed! Not a chicky baby anymore! All gone! All gone for good!
Well, there's this one
She
singular
looks
egg.
up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh, little beeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. Ah! I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours. Unless some other scratchily poker found it first, of course.
Here? No? Might. How do I?
What's this?
Oh.
I found something.
So I wasn't close enough or something. Wow, ruby. It's not bad. What's that sound? It's like an ominous humming noise. Hey, kid.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about shiftily. He raises an eyebrow at your approach, but says nothing.
What are you up to, kid?
Ain't up to out. Just looking for someone. Seen Ben Mesd.
He's... But did?
Ooh. Baron won't like that.
Won't like that one little bit.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, resuming his tuneless whistling.
Since he wanders off, he's clearly standing there
As
still.
long as there's no sorcerers, there's no void woken.
Okay, let's speak with Meister. Let's see what magical things she can teach us before we proceed on our merry way. You selling any new daggers? Ooh, this one's pretty good. Silence. Silence not as good as atrophy. Well, I guess they're equal. Like, atrophy is for weapon skills and silence is for magic. I wonder if we can just nick it off him. Although it'd still be tagged as stolen, right? So if someone searches our stuff and might confiscate it. Let's see. What can we trade for it? This one. Whoops. Promise that they don't have gold to throw it out. That's pretty decent. And I just got to give out 21 gold. There. Okay, Sabine, here's your nice little knife. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. It's 8% damage and 8% dodging. Okay.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
I mean,
she takes a
you
deep
never
breath,
know.
and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
I mean, I can kill them all for you if you want. Well, I might have to wait until I'm done with them first, but...
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
Do you want me to just use magic?
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
So why exactly did they string you up?
Apparently I had a claw in murdering their darling divine-in-waiting Alexander.
Whoops, that might have been us.
The Meister wrenches the bandage, pulling the fabric tight against her wound. She winces before tying it off in a neat knot, but you can see the red stain already spreading across the fabric.
Never mind that. That I was here the entire time. Apparently my cunning transcends time, space, and common sense.
Yeah, we might have been. What you're looking for is color.
Meister Siva freezes, her eyes locked on you, her claws mid-swipe, cutting a new stretch of bandage.
Why on earth should I have thought anything else? Not that I was sorry to hear about his death. I doubt my grin helped matters during the interrogation.
Okay, and what do we need to do exactly?
It is not enough to be God-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process.
As she speaks, the Meister uncorks a vial of shimmering liquid, Source. She lets a couple of drops fall on her hand, but instead of infusing with her body, they quickly evaporate on her scales.
Source exactly.
She stares at the empty spot on her palm for a long moment before turning back to you, continuing as if nothing had happened.
A process by which God-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul.
Okay, so what do you... You still haven't said what we need to do.
We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head.
Aww.
Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake you are.
How woke we are.
Fortunately, the Magisters hold not you are as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall.
Which one? This one?
I pray my instructions will not... Your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder and pride. Push the button.
Really push
Now,
the button,
kindly
stupid.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the dim light, the metallic dial almost seems to wink at you.
Okay, I'll enter the safe combination as the Meister calls it out.
Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers falling within the mechanism let you know you entered the code correctly.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, God-woken.
No, just with that, I'm really tempted to just steal your shit, but whatever.
Come speak to me when you wish to proceed.
Weird
And try
contraptions.
not to break anything in the
This
meantime.
place is an Arcanist's dream.
Treatise on humanity. Why the 7 gods exist not now, nor ever have? Gods! Ha! Fairy tales, phantoms, what more? Who can mistake the mysteries of nature for the hand of a ghost? Bounty and beauty of nature, it seems foolish to assign this wonder to some unknown and unknowing entity. Some may request I cast my mind's gaze not upon the lilies of the field, but upon the soul of man, the high beasts. But this I submit, that I've inspected the inner workings of men and beasts living and dead, and I've found no soul, only squirming red and bleeding purple. There was no god in those private chambers. Alright. Notes on God-woken ascension. Meister Siva instructs me to record my research before I conduct any experiments regarding God-woken ascension. The ritual itself is quite simple. Place a single piece of black roots in the ritual bowl. Draw blood web obsidian lancets, your own is most convenient, and sprinkle it upon the root. Set a flame to the bowl and its contents. Ensure that you have sufficient source. Inhale the resulting smoke. Beyond this point, nothing is known. The ingredients for this ritual are not rare per se, but may be difficult to procure. I am fortunate that the Meister's source fountain never runs low, so it is simple to get a source. Black root, however, is another matter entirely. The roots grows in the forest to the northwest of Driftwood. It produces no poison or thorns regarded by all manner of creatures stalk those trees. It is wise to quickly grab what one needs and then return. I pray that my experiments here pave the way for future scholars, or should I succeed, to allow any to be the equals of Godwoken, apprentice Talich. The northwest of Driftwood. Okay, so probably gonna have to go there soon. Okay, do you got any black roots around here? Or not so much. Source Orbs Part 3. Most powerful scrolls are made of Source Orbs. These are source scrolls that you can cast at will without requiring source. One example is start writing a scroll as you would write any pyrokinetic scroll with something sharp and use a Source Orb as an ingredient. Okay.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
Should I give the answer? I don't know. Should I give the answer that I would give? Or should I give the answer that I think she might want? Or should I give the goody two-shoes answer? I'll just play along for her. I think it means total responsibility to others.
Just so.
Ah, it was the answer she wanted.
To accept divinity is to accept responsibility for the lives of every person and beast that walks Rivalon. If granted divinity, you would have the power of all 7 gods at your disposal. You could heal any wound, pull islands from the sea, right any injustice. But make no mistake, the Divine has only one duty: to protect this world from the void. The Divine cannot use his power for anything else.
I'm gonna nod, but I'm really thinking about what I could do with such power.
Very well then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard, sauce in the glowing fountain, ritual in the tome by the bookcase, even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Your cuts look pretty bad.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you wouldn't mind...
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
Okay, fine. I'll just have a study to explore, I guess.
And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the Cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
The cupboard. Which is a cupboard? This? That's not a cupboard, that's just a shelf. Ah, okay, here.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order.
I will look for the materials I need.
After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot, nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and Drudene oil.
There's only one.
You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
3 items. Missing one? Oh no. Yeah, still gonna need 3 more of these. Okay, so first off, please place a single piece of blackroot in the ritual bowl. And then we're gonna need to draw blood. So, how do I... Okay, so I'll drop it in the ground. Oh, wait. Combine with... Where's the bow? There it is. Combine. There we go. Brilliant. Now, oops. Where's the lancet? Ah, here. Use. Now we combine once again. Let's combine this and this. Combine. Very good. Now we just need to steady the flames, so... Drop item. Okay, that's not where I wanted it to be. You want gang? You need to stay out of the way. Drop item, and we'll just drag there. Incinerator control valve. You know,
as you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading.
I hold the fumes in my lungs, ignore the thumping in my head.
As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
Deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
And apparently my soul has this bloody squirrel with me as well. I should quick save before I did this ritual. Any loots in the dips of my soul? Quick save here. Hey, it's me. I'm thou, thou art I.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
My chosen, come. Come closer, so that you may see me as I truly am.
Alright, I'll step closer.
Look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes shine brightly.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Speak the spell and see.
Dawn is the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god Tyr in all his spectral glory.
You know me, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful, and now I've come to seek some power in return.
You've given me 2 abilities that are useful in the overworld and nothing else. They don't do anything in battle. Or nothing really useful.
Your god-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Tyr nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself.
I didn't give consent with us.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god.
Yeah, well, don't be so greedy. Quite frankly, I need all the souls I can get.
Don't you dare be ungrateful after all I've done for you. I sheltered you. Now you must shelter me.
Sounds exactly like what an abusive parent would say.
The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion.
By hiding yourself in my soul, you've turned me into a target for every void woken in the world.
Well, sort of. But by all means, let that be a motivator, not a cause for concern.
Oh, wonderful.
You must realize that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I.
No, I think thou art I.
Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the Void, we stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we are now.
Good. So give me more of your powers.
That means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension.
The Well of Ascension? I once read it's the fabled birthplace of gods.
It most certainly will be. The Well of Ascension is a lake, a pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united.
Ah, so it's the eye of the world.
We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen.
Okay, so if it's a lake, then there's plenty of room for 4 people.
That is where the road to divinity leads. And you must be the first to reach it at all costs.
Why should I be the one winning? Surely to rise up any new divine's Seven's aim.
There you touch upon the very heart of the matter. The Void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in the source of the Seven, but to take it. All of it.
And turn 7 into 8? Is that?
Only he who claims everything will be everything. The Void's doom, this world's liberator.
And what will happen to the other gods if I do this exactly?
It's very simple, really. They will either bow to you or be undone. But of course, that is what they are saying to their own God-woken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them.
I mean, that last part is very much true.
Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One, at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are, the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods. Their blood on your murderous hands. But don't let that dismay you, for these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin, and your loved ones, and the world they live in.
And what about the other races?
They will be at your mercy, which is vastly preferable to you being at theirs, wouldn't you agree? So fret not, but revel in the promise of the lake. I will lead you there when you are ready, when you've become a true master of the Source, and speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a God-woken can, and wield its most powerful spells.
Well, if I'm to become a master of the Source, surely there's no better tutor than you. A god.
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
You flatter me, my chosen, but if all I had to do was give, you would long since have received. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first, you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the Source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. So return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond with the Source. Once you have, you may return to me here.
Yeah, I would have thought that you're a master of the Source yourself.
And so much more. But I'm no longer who I once was, bound to you as I've become. I will teach you what I can, but the knowledge that will expand the bounds of your soul That you'll have to hunt for yourself.
Shall take
Best
my
of
lead.
luck, my champion.
I'm going to be my own champion, and when I have the chance, I'm going to take your place and all the other gods' place as well.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
The world is ours to deal with, not yours, gods.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Personal space. Excuse me.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
I guess I'll quickly explain what happened.
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough sauce? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps?
What do you mean? You don't know what I need to do next?
I know exactly what must be done. You must find a master of source. And I could have helped you once, but no longer.
What?
The purging which the Magisters included as part of their service was quite efficient. They stripped me of my source.
Oh my.
Not enough to silence me, but enough that I would not turn their insides to lime. Enough to sever my link to the font from which all source flows, and certainly enough that I cannot train you. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to.
Oh my god. Okay. Sounds dangerous, but if that's what it takes.
Just so. Some of these are quite dark, twisted individuals. The kind of creatures that grew bored pulling their legs from spiders and so moved on to people.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to pull off their legs as well.
However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them.
You don't seem too well, Meister.
And you do not seem to be paying attention.
Okay, bitch.
Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell.
Nope.
Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters.
Okay, so where can I find these masters?
The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be an invaluable resource.
Ah, so that's why we need to get into the Magister's good books. I mean, I just did it because I could, not because I knew that I needed to.
But do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time, and I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground. There may still be powerful sorcerers hiding in these lands.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
Well, I wish you well. I'll be taking my leave now. Hello, dead
The
woman.
spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. A god woken in my presence. You honor me.
Who might you be?
I am the Meister's apprentice. I study under her, but I do not learn. I hear tales of the ritual, of what lies beyond. Such wonders, such powers. I decide to pursue them myself. Meister tells me it cannot happen, that I am not God-woken, but in my heart, I know I'm special. I try. I burn the root. I breathe the smoke, and it burns me back. No air fills my lungs, only fire. When the darkness falls, I cannot cry out. I leave my life behind with a shameful whimper.
Why do you risk such a thing if you're aware of the dangers?
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power, and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special. But I am not special. I am dead.
Oh, how... what a shame. Why did that update? Okay.
Quirkus, what are you looking at? Egad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. Meanwhile, the acorn draws nearer. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carry. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot.
Did you find anything that we can use?
Our gargantuan friend has something of a one-track mind, Quirkus? Why are all giants so focused on taking all they can?
You literally said you were looking through her stuff to see if there was anything we could use. And that's what I'm asking. Did you find anything we can use?
Yes, our shield may have given a lot of itself. I had noticed, you know. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. I'm sure it knows I appreciate it.
Oh my god. I'm this close to punting you into the wall.
Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long-legged scratching post, we need to get on and save the world already.
Okay, so I guess we'll leave that there. I don't foresee a need to bring it with us. I thought that would give us an extra source points, but I guess not. So I guess we don't need to find more black roots or anything. Okay, so now we need to get into the Magister barracks and find out what they know about sorcerers, I suppose.
I'm watching you, stranger.
This seems like a bad time.
Of course, sir. Right away.
Let's have a speak with this man.
The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
What do you want, elf? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation.
Okay, well, since I'm supposed to be assisting the Magisters, I guess I'll tell him my name and rank, and I would like to learn more about these missing Magisters.
Good to hear someone cares about our missing uniforms. If we don't find the culprit soon, I fear we'll lose another good recruit.
So what do you know about the fugitive you mentioned before?
He's a deviant named Higba, a grubby little tinkerer with a criminal mind. Some of my Magisters have vanished from Driftwood lately, and I'm certain that fiend is responsible.
What makes you so sure that you're the right suspect?
The fiend's greed gave him away. He was peddling items that belonged to those missing from our ranks. He saw my men before they could seize him and fled.
Must be a fearsome sort to have visited Magisters by himself.
Hardly. By all accounts, he seemed like just another money-grubbing nobody. He must have caught my Magisters unawares. It's the only explanation. No matter, he'll face justice either way. If you catch sight of that dog, tell me or my men at once. Understand? There might even be a reward in it for you.
Okay, I'll take my leave.
Nelson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch.
What's up here? Oh hey, there's a bunch of people.
Oh great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here?
I guess I'll tell her about the destroyed magistrate caravan.
What? Oh no. Poor Demori. Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. They'll raise the alert. Go. Now.
I already told them. They don't really seem to give a crap.
Head nodding drowsily, the Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her face. She sniffs loudly and suddenly jerks to attention, eyes red-rimmed with zeal, and something else.
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See? I haven't stepped in. Well, I'm ready. That's what matters. Vigilance!
No, even soldiers need sleep to be efficient.
She laughs an unpleasantly brittle crackle.
Sleep is for the weak. Weak! You just wait indeed. You'll fall into it like all the others, not me. Never me!
Okay. There's nothing special up here, I don't think. We just put an into investigation.
Bellwether, I need those reports down.
There's a ghost nearby. I mean, spirit vision is already active, so. So quick save before I go in. Ah, there.
Usher us to paradise against all the odds.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole.
The spirit of a Magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand, the fingers of which have been sheared off.
My ring. Where's my ring?
What happened to you?
The spirit pivots her wrist, staring at the fingerless hand, utterly, morbidly entranced.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
Okay, who do you mean? Who attacked you?
The spirit stares, absorbing your question. Finally, she points her fingerless hand towards the kitchen.
Okay, I know magicians have gone missing lately. Are you one of them?
The spirit looks at you with the smallest flicker of realization.
I was still alive when she started cutting pieces off me. She wanted me to feel it. All of it.
Okay, who are you talking about? Who killed you?
The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen.
Okay, and your body has been found. Hasn't been found yet. Do you know where it might be? Although, since you're saying that, the person who killed you is in the kitchen, I'm gonna guess I know where your body is.
The spirit ponders your question and seems to shiver.
Oh, in many places.
Yep.
I feel my body in 100 moving graves, warm and wet.
Oi, oi, oi. Okay, we need to get into the kitchen somehow.
Get you something, friend.
Can we just walk on in? Quick save, yeah? So, just put some in.
The cook acknowledges you with a graceful little bow, but keeps her eyes on you the whole time.
There's nothing here for you, brother. You should go back out front, where it's safe.
Okay, I've spoken with Master Herx. She's most distressed by the circumstances of her death.
A ghost? Peddle your children's tales elsewhere. I have work to do.
Yeah, of course. Let's try again.
Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this.
I've stolen the keys beneath a hail of flaming arrows. I'm not afraid of hot stew and paring knives. Why are you so keen for me to leave?
They can inflict pain all the same. Please, I must insist that you leave.
Gonna linger anyway, saying I'm started with elven company, even though I have Sabir with me, who is excellent company.
There are other elves, ones who aren't working and have time to talk.
No, fair enough. You're lucky to have work when so many face hardship.
The briefest hint of disdain flickers across the cook's taciturn features.
Some wouldn't see any luck here. Some would be ashamed to serve those who mock our own customs, who defile our ancestor trees, and saw nothing but death.
What's this? I found something.
Found something? Guess I should have.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
So I should have snuck.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe.
This ring, it bears the Magister's seal. And there's blood on it.
Okay. That's what we need to do. Since you came, take my leave.
Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this.
Hey look, I found this ring here.
She grabs the ring and glares at you, like a rattlesnake observing its next live meal.
You should have just kept out of this.
I mean, I think I can guess, but I'm gonna give you a chance to explain.
She gives you a defiant look.
Magisters are a blight. They deserve worse than the death I gave them. I wouldn't taint the earth with their carcasses. Better that they vanish into unsuspecting stomachs.
I'm fine killing them, but feeding them to people who don't even know? That's crossed the line. You're gonna have to tell someone what's going on.
The cook shakes her head ruefully.
You should have just forgotten about all of this. Death fog's got nothing on me.
It's one of you against four of us. If you genuinely think you can take us, got another thing coming. Look at you, you're almost dead. Forest woman, die.
Cooking notes. Wait. Something wrong with this.
Okay, let's read the notes, I suppose.
The spirit of Wivlia glares at you with all the venom she can muster.
Oh, cry me a river.
I've spotted something.
Let's see if we can give this ring to this master.
Same as before, the spirit remains locked in a shocked trance.
The ring! It was right here, on my finger!
Is this ring yours?
Something shakes the Magister's ghost from her stupor. Her gaze falls on the ring and brightens.
My ring!
What should I do with it?
Your words take a long moment to sink in, like they're being translated for the netherworld.
Return it home to my brethren.
You know, normally I wouldn't do this, but I kind of feel bad for you. You didn't deserve to die this way, being fed to people. So I would do it.
The spirit smiles at you. If it weren't for the circumstances, it'd be almost heartwarming.
Stew is good, if you think it
of a noble bloodline. Damn right. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine?
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes. Then a smile creases his face, a smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic, a smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Oh boy.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
You were in on this as well, weren't you? I'll take my leave.
Not now. I've got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody with you. Somebody should have taught her a little decorum.
Or you can feed her to the patrons as well, if you like.
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. With the nails of 2 fingers, she's pressing red welts into her forearm. She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her neck as she nods at the sparkling ale.
Now that.
Have we met before?
Her eyes go wide with panic.
The fog came over them all of them, and they never came out. Everyone I know is dead. Excuse me. You on the arse.
Alright then. This guy looks pretty sus.
Stew is good.
No.
Valiant warrior against the
Okay, let's... There's a door. So going down there is how we meet Lohar. We want...
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Captain Abelweather, and for some reason
You're
a
willing
ghost.
to risk Fort Joy
The town
for
is
one
poor,
night with a lizard.
but this room is
Then you're
rich.
an idiot.
You've got a pick and you can try.
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin, his eyes wide with hate, and all the time he rings his bell. He registers your presence. His head swivels towards you.
Sail you with her, elf, or sail you with us?
I mean, I'll gladly sail if the captain is trustworthy.
Then you won't sail with her. She ran the ship upon the rocks, although I rang the bell. That light weren't no lighthouse. I rang the bell in warning, and she ran the ship upon the rocks. You ran the ship upon the rocks, Captain, and all the crew were drowned.
The ghost swivels his head back to the sea captain. The bell rings on.
Okay, I go speak.
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass.
You didn't heed your lookout's warning. Your crewman's kind of haunting ya.
But I saw the lighthouse. I saw the light. The lookout rang the bell, but I thought that he was wrong. I steered for port, but there was no harbour. and the bell rang on. It rings now still. Please, make it stop.
She buries her head in her hands and cries.
Make it stop.
The ghostly seaman rings his bell, his hate directed at his captain. He turns to you.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you, elf, cozying up. Are you with her, or sail you with us?
I think it's time for you to set sail yourself. Your life is over. You can go back. You can go to the Hall of Ickles. Just move on.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead! Ha 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 ha!
You've got a pick. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets its sense of joy.
You got that right.
But my int is the highest stats I have, but I don't know if this will work. You know, let's just try it. You did. It's time to move on. Oh, it worked.
And I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead, and the captain must know it.
Crewman, you are relieved.
He blinks once, twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghostly eye. The bell falls silent. He raises a finger to his temple in salute and fades away. She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there.
My ears are still a-ringing.
The bell should ring no more.
And I have you to thank for it? Then thank you, I surely do. That accursed bell lies with the Peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too.
Why do you keep going on about your compass?
The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing, if you can find it. My sailing days are done.
Okay, so where's the wreck? Where did you...
Let me mark your chart.
Shipwreck.
But you be warned. Stay off the wreck itself. Let her lie as a monument to her dead crew, and as testament to my mistake.
So what happened to the cargo exactly? Must have salvage value.
She goes white as the proverbial ghost.
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you leave it where it is. Heed me. Leave the cargo of the Peacemaker alone.
She turns away. Conversation over.
Not very suspicious.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets its sense of Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
What on earth is that?
What do you want, tree stock?
Well, I want a pint of ale and a bowl of stew.
See this uniform? That makes me and Tatcha here magisters, not waiters. Get me? Good. Now, tell you what. To make up for your little social blunder, you can help us settle an argument.
And what might that be?
Tatcha here is one of my dearest friends, but she isn't the brightest.
Tatcha grins hello.
Our mate Boris got posted to Fort Joy for consorting with lizards, and Tatcha here still fancies a turn around the park with Loverick's lizard. I say she'd be sleeping with the enemy. What say you?
They look at you expectantly.
You got that right, Hilga.
You think you should go consort with themselves, or with each other.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Tatcha bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magister. 2 magisters. The magisters.
What? I think you guys should just shack up.
Tatcha doesn't look disrespected. Tatcha looks amused.
You good one, Tatcher. When I kill all the magisters, I'm gonna leave you alive.
Disrespecting one magister's enough. Go on, get lost.
She turns back to her drink.
Dozing adventure. What's it glowing?
My lord. It seems less lush somehow.
It's as lush as it's always been. Now train your eyes on my treasures, not my person.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
I'm not in love with you.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that.
Ah, it's that,
right
that
as
guy.
rain, Hilka.
Can I pick it without any consequence, even if someone sees me? I guess so. Why did I get XP for coming in here? Did rats? I wonder, did rats here? Book. Read. Rock of Ages. Hubert herein ruminates on the powers of certain sorcerers who manipulates the very earth beneath their feet. Great boulders may fly through the air, the dirt may mutate and poison the unwary, and the warrior may become a walking fortified redoubt. Hubert goes to great pains to seem both disgusted and baffled, but mostly seems fascinated.
You got that right.
And
Face
I'm
ripping.
saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
Chest.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Very useful. What's the point in this room? I wonder why there's so many dead rats.
Of course it's not true.
I feel like I can hear some weird, sound. Hey, there's a dead man over there.
I am Baron Levere. I am Baron Levere, not he. Not he. I am Baron Levere.
What are you talking about, Spirit?
An imposter is he. That man over there, a lone wolf in my own sheep's clothing. Bejeweled is he with a false name. Draped is his back with a false mantle. Bedecked are his cheeks with a false beard. Murderer, thief, imposter. I am Baron Levere.
Why did a lone wolf murder you?
A rival's revenge? Another merchant's madness? Oh, the fever of gold is reason's bane. But it matters no longer what drove them to daggers. It matters who drove them into my flesh. You who hears the laments of the dead, avenge me. Kill the false baron. Give me back my name. Please, avenge me.
Avengers.
Yes,
A
of course.
symbol.
Of course, my lord.
Here now, when one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see. Have you a reason for barging into my room, sir?
Oh, what? What? The innkeeper told me that this was my room.
Ah, so it's dear Prudence who's responsible for our confusion. Odd, she's usually as strict as a taxman. Still, no harm done, I suppose. I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. You see, I've met with the real Baron Levere. Well, more specifically, his spirits.
Well, bugger me with a bull's horn. Although, met with his spirit, you say? My, my, my. Who's the little mouse that comes a-sniffing out the wolf? Could he be a god-woken?
But why did he kill Baron? I'm just gonna ignore that.
Money. The very reason every lone wolf in the land is looking to sink its teeth into your flesh.
Uh-huh. And who hired you to hunt Godwoken?
His name wouldn't mean anything to you. He's beyond your ken and your claws. You, however, are not beyond mine.
You can try.
You're about to make me very, very rich, little mouse. Richer even than butchered old Baran, whose dead appearance I'm keeping alive. Speaking of keeping up appearances... You men, stand by your master! This ruffian has come to rob me!
I'm not afraid to go, innocent men. Oh, did you hear that? You weren't supposed to hear that. Enlighten.
Glory is mine.
Favorable wind. Not bad. However, I'm gonna have to rain in this parade. Okay, good, good. Drop you on your friend here. In. Yo, this song is a banger. So I can blast these two, but we're gonna hit Losi and Sabio as well. It's annoying. Let's just do it. Despondent. What is despondent? Oh no! Fucking killed one of my. Alright. Where's Fane exactly? Okay, it's there. So let's see. There's 4 characters, so we don't want that. Let's see the decaying, bleeding. Scorched. Alright. Just wait a moment then. I'm gonna try using this. I won't use it on Vayne just in case. Because I'll use it on myself and see how it bounces. It'll bounce him, but that's a little unfortunate, but okay. Okay. think I can get him. Okay, good. Now, bouncing blade. Well, actually, we should be using the chaos form, but whatever. Got ya full.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Show out, dude. Okay, then we can finish off with this.
It's your mate.
Still on cooldown. Just have to remember to resummon the fire elemental, I suppose. Look at all this. Stir's orders. 3. See, you know what to do. Infiltrate the tavern at Driftwood. Find a monk whose identity can serve you. Entrap and kill Godwoken. Top price from a client for each one. Bring their heads to me at the Sawmill to cash in. R. Ooh, okay, got some nice new knives. Okay, let's oh, actually, let's speak with Duran first.
The imposter is dead. My name is mine once more. You who succors the souls of the dead, I thank you. I am Baron Levere. In the halls, I'll be Baron Levere.
Good. Okay.
Careful
now.
That's a trap.
Hey, I have the key, don't I? Okay, maybe I need Bane to pick it in. Good. Okay, that's... Oh, there was another one. Okay, well... It's too late now. Okay, let's see here then. This is botching, but it doesn't actually grant decent botching skill. Interesting. Ooh, this is perfect for Lucy. I mean, this is direct upgrade to the Ring of Fate, so I suppose I will take that. This is perfect for me as well, for Kaine. Actually, it's like super perfect. It's got like swaps out the useless Geomancer for Necromancer. Oh, well, it's not useless. It's just not great. It's a wand. We don't really use wands. Don't need that. Oh, that might be useful for speed to finesse. Yeah, this is definitely better. Oh, whoa, what? It does so much damage. bonuses on my current knives are much better. Constitution June. To stick with what we have currently. That's fine. Strength armor. It's not useful for me. I think that's fine for now. Gee, mutes to sneeze. What's in here?
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
Of course it's not
All
true.
right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
Seems like they're in a real fuss over there. What are there? Kaine, have some of those. She might be right back. Just quickly. Need a drink of water, and I'm getting a bit of a headache actually, so I might take some Panadol or something. Be just right back.
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilda. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
Of course it's not true. Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilda. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you. Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilda. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you. Of course it's not true.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
You got that right, Hilga. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. What are these two talking about? Oh, hello?
It's a shame, it is.
An absolute shame.
What are you talking about? What's a shame?
Of course it's not true.
Alexander, slaughtered like a supper lamb. Poor dear.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick in a void woken on me.
You said it, Hilga. You're a true patriot.
What are you, trying to get into her pants or something? Yeah, can't forget to... Hope this doesn't piss people off. There's a angry looking dwarf over there. So we're just going through the storm. I don't think it matters.
Hold it. Papa no, you no go.
I'm looking for someone named Lohar.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Lohar didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in, so why should I?
I mean, I was here last night. Don't you remember me?
Cute. Sounds something like my 15-year-old daughter would try. No go. But I'll certainly remember your face now.
How do I get down there?
What would I do without
I guess we just push our way through.
Hey, back away from the stairs or you'll find out exactly why they call me Papa Thrash.
Oh, 11. Okay, so it's actually higher level than I am. Okay, okay.
Warrior against the void. Taken too early, all hope destroyed. The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline.
Ah, finally. Your colleague over there is absolutely useless.
What are you talking
I'll
about?
have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
I'm no server, fortunately.
Oh, pity. I've been trying to get a little something to eat all day. But the giggleheads who run this establishment don't seem to be willing to provide a fellow with his fair portion. After all I've been through, too.
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly.
Okay, what's the matter then?
His lip trembles dramatically.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was killed by those void beasts. I told him we ought not to travel in the hills, but would he listen? No. Now here I sit, my closest companion gone, our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring, lost to the beast-infested wilds. And the waiter won't even bring me any stew.
That's rough, buddy.
If I could fill my bowl with sorrows, I'd be a very fat elf. Good day to you, sir.
The conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most?
Menu simple. Eat or drink or both.
A look of recognition passes across his face.
What'll it be?
I'm looking for something with a little more sugar.
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
I'm an elf of the world. I'm always looking to explore the many hidden delights of this existence.
A lascivious smile spreads across his face. His tongue darts from his mouth to lick the spittle from his lips.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite love-making abilities?
Well, as an elf, I say you can't look beyond the elves for prowess in lovemaking.
Well, I'm sure that in your own case, that sentiment is almost true. But no, let me tell you the truth of the matter. My friend, the very best lovers are, whisper it, lizards. And for a barely significant sum of gold, I can introduce you to the greatest lizard lover the world has ever seen.
I was actually looking for actual stew. I had something else in mind, question mark?
Well, this is what's available. Take it or leave it. And I suggest you take it. It's better to regret something you did than something you didn't do, am I right?
Sure.
He holds out his hand.
I'm gonna change
We don't
the
have
subject.
anything else to discuss, so if you'll excuse me, I'll get back to work.
He acknowledges your presence with a nod.
What'll it be? Ah, there may be some delay on the stew. The cook is somewhat disinclined to work the rest of her shift, on account of her being dead.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yes, we'll just have to offer to help this guy. Still interested in the house stew, I guess?
Always. I haven't forgotten what I've heard about the chef's mastery of the pot and cleaver. I'm simply waiting to have it proven to me.
Sorry, I'm fresh out, I guess.
Ah, of course you are. Here I sit, a paying customer with a purse full of coin, but I can't even get my hands on a little something warm in my belly.
Get you something, friend.
telling you, if we got nothing to us, it was the conclusion of a noble bloodline.
Can we turn in the investigation to both? To both this guy and
Right away.
elf guy. Quick save.
The Magister's jaw is tightly clenched as he stares out of the window. He senses you.
What?
I know who is responsible for the disappearances of your comrades.
Well, what are you waiting for? Tell me!
It was the tavern cook. I was supposed to kill her when I confronted her.
What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Well, why did Higba have that contraband then?
None. Doesn't seem to be involved in disappearances, though.
Then he's still guilty of something. I'm not calling off the manhunt until I have that fiend one way or another. As for this cook, do you have any proof?
Well, I liberated the notes from the cook's pockets. Its contents are... well, have a look for yourself.
The Magister snatches the note and peers at it.
These names, they're the ones who went missing. And others. My name is on here. The cook's been reported dead. How did you get this? Never mind, I thought she was another victim, but these... she must have been the culprit.
I mean, I told you I killed her in self-defense, like...
He shudders in disgust.
Vile elven wickedness. I ought not to give you any reward for your kind's filthy actions, but I'm a man of my word.
Okay, I don't see why.
He tosses a pouch of gold at you.
Take that, and get out of here, elf.
I don't see why what she did reflects on me, but sure. Be a douchebag. So I'll take this. This is pretty worthless, these rewards. But at least we got some XP. XP is good. XP is excellent. And that's us.
Wait until headquarters hears of my success, and perhaps I'll be promoted. Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Right away.
Some memory, and don't know if I should keep putting points into Constitution. What's up? Where's my health? Where do I see my health? Oh, here it is. 670. Is this good at level 10? I truly do not know.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Right away.
I think I'll put a... Actually, no. Let's not put points in strength just yet. So we're still good on gear requirements.
Someone had the nerve to murder Magisters.
Probably shouldn't have done this here. Just put a point into intelligence first, and then let's just move somewhere quieter. That should be good, right? Now, let's see. Let's put points. Continue putting points into Yuhan. Points of persuasion. She should have gotten the... No, let's just put in the points into memory. It hurts. Let's take that. Then should be good for initiative. So let's put points like so. Then pyro, bathroom. That I think. We'll take a point in. Let's take 1 point in Huntsman for now. Thievery? Then I think we have a. Yep, this. So we'll take that. Send this to Lady Vengeance. Okay, so now we can just assign some spells. Damage, embed a seed of malice into the targets for 3 turns. On death or after 1 turn, the character will explode, dealing piercing damage. This might be better than this does apply to. Let's just go for it. So we're not using our source points anyway, so might as well. Take this. So now you can memorize this, and then we'll just have to see if Fire Slug is actually any good. Let's just move in. It's a good one. Lightning? Grab a bubble beam, I guess. I really don't know. Okay. Just a quick save, and let me try and summon this. Okay, what are your stats? Slug Rush, charges, laser beam. Okay, so this is way better than the fire flame elemental, I reckon. That, so let's here. What the? I think that's better. Okay. Now we can add some other abilities. We'll go, hold on. Maybe we'll go back to the Vengeance. There you go. I think there might be a bunch of... Why do you keep healing? What's happening with you? I think there's a bunch of pyro skills we can take now that Lucy has level 3 in pyro. This could be useful, maybe. Flames, don't need that. So that's ready, got that ready. Ah, here we go. Targets an enemy, deals damage. Targets an ally. Heals for 20% the target's maximum vitality. So that would be very useful. Let's grab that. As well grab that if there's nothing else that's useful. Change combustion, supernova, fire. What? We have that. Fire whip. Whip targets. Okay, let's grab that. Let's grab this as well. Don't need that. Have that somewhere. We can grab this one. Fire flames, targets. Oh, what? Actually, this could be useful. I think that's about it, isn't it? No, I guess as well. What the hell? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. Fire what? Epidemic of fire. Source of trap. And then these. Fane can have this, and then Lucy will take the rest. Good. Let's see here. We'll take that out and put this in. It does a crap ton of damage, doesn't it? Take this instead. This one we really don't use much, so maybe we'll take it off. Problem is, I don't have a way to sit a lot of these secondary effects. Like, I don't have anything that can sit conductive. Unless I take skills like this or something. Maybe we'll just take it back. So it is 1 point. I mean 1 AP, which is useful. While we're here, anyone selling anything new? It's not bad, this one. This is pretty good. It's got 2 effects on it. Is it better than what she has? It is better, but her current one gives 6 initiative, which is it's much needed. Oh, it's on the wrong one. There's initiative as well. What's this? So he's at 15, 28, 20, 15 as well. Let's just leave it. Actually, got any knives? No, so this is an upgrade to the Ripper, really. That's fine. Let's go to square.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Be worth covering supplies.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Okay, so hang on. Let's see if there's any gear we can.
Good day to you.
Hey? Oh, wrong person.
Buying or selling?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
This?
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, Wolf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from
It's like good, but also not good enough. I think Thane doesn't actually have any good pants, so this.
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
That.
Oh, don't come over. Not while you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Institution, plastering.
Keeping it
1 wits, 1. But then I don't need any more points in arrow. Points and other stuff. Really. So really it's just pants will feign. Okay. Okay, and then give me some regold.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together,
I think we're doing fine on gear right now.
You're safe among friends. Never forget
What's this? Kids. Gotta find their friends, I suppose, or find a way to tell them about their friends. Okay, so bustering the matches up didn't actually give me access to any files or anything. Like, so we'll just go and look around. It's downstairs. Prison. Hey, ghost. Oh, this would be useful.
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
Okay, gotta try and break in.
The Silent Watcher stands guard without a flicker of movement, like some grotesque statue.
Okay, and then...
Passionless, unblinking eyes regard you from beneath the Silent Watcher's cowl.
So everyone should be looking away right now. Right. Pick. And sneak in. Sorcerers most wanted. Modus, dwarf, suspected links to local dwarven manufacturers. Last seen, Dreadwood Vicinity, known associates of Lohar, searched the area beneath the Black Bull Tavern. Riker, elf, known lone wolf affiliate, not to be challenged by our forces by order of the White Magisters. Last seen, Stone Garden Cemetery. Haneg, lizard, beware of powerful portal magic. Last seen hosted by a large family in the Black Pits. Almira, human, Black Ring, last seen captured and taken by the White Magisters. Why does that name sound familiar? Almira. Sahala, elf, blind mystic, last seen captured and sent to Fort Joy. Yep, we know about her. Ifan bin Mizd, human, lone wolf assassin, last seen captured and sent to Fort Joy. He's super dead. Addendum. There remains suspicion of sorcerer activity on the northern end of Blood Moon Island. The island itself is currently inaccessible to our forces. Okay. Anything else? One intelligence and one memory. Summoned fire slug. It's a bit mid. That's ring. I guess we'll leave that. And sneak on right out. Hold on. Close the door? Yeah. Yeah. Good, good, good.
What?
You don't seem too pleased with your posting, by the sounds of it.
Look around. Would you be happy stuck guarding this bloody place? 10 years of service and they stick me in a hole with a bunch of speechless goons. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponches like Raymond and Jonathan.
That's rough, buddy. Maybe you get resigned soon.
A sly smile creeps across the Magister's face.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood.
Oh? What's this other place where you'd be more appreciated?
The Magister loses some of his bluster.
I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal members of the Divine Order only.
Well, you should leave then and join up with whatever this venture is.
Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
I mean, this place seems secure enough. You won't be missed. I actually really like that. I think this would be better. I hope my constitution is high enough for this. You should follow your instincts. You won't win any glory if you stay in this place. Yeah, hell yeah.
The Magister glances around the cells, before ripping the keys from his belt and casting them aside.
This isn't the Divine Order I signed up for. Not anymore. I'm done.
Yoink. Is that still kind of stolen? What if I drop it now? Okay, well. I still have it. But drop it in.
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse. He shakes his head and lets out an exasperated sigh.
Of all the stupid ways to go.
What happened to you?
Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured they'd take me to see a healer and I'd have a chance to escape.
Did you mess up the dosage?
I must have taken too much of the stuff, though. Wound up fully dead instead of half dead.
Yeah.
Those bastards haven't even moved me body.
What crime did you commit to wind up in this place?
The spirit scowls at you.
I did nothing. Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this is.
That's rough, buddy. Sounds like you treated unjustly.
That's putting it bloody lightly. Nobody deserves to rot in a hole like this.
Know any other ways to escape?
Best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like.
I mean, could come in handy if I ever get tossed down here for some reason. Sure, keep your secrets. Here we go. Listen to Kaine. That chunk of flesh is supposed to do anything. I mean, we now know of we now know of multiple sorcerers. Okay. If there's anything useful in here. Pick. Sibyl. Intelligence, Huntsman, Lawmaster. Oh, well, actually, it could be... Yeah, actually, this will be more useful than Constitution, I think. And also the Huntsman will be good, since he's ranged. Well, I'm trying to make him ranged anyway. Okay.
Wait until headquarters hears of my success. Perhaps I'll be promoted.
Still don't know a way to get down into Lohar's place.
What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate.
So I solved the case, and I've got the reward from the Magisters, such as it was. It was kind of crap.
I had hoped maybe I could have been the one to solve the disappearances. Perhaps my comrades would have accepted me back into the fold then.
No.
No matter. Farewell, stranger.
Yeah. They wouldn't have given a shit. So there, I believe, is a... Oh, we can look through here. There's a dwarf in here. Let's see if she has anything to say. Anything.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids.
Call out to her.
She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
This is an unusual spot to be napping.
Nah, nice quiet spot for a dwarf to get some shut-eye.
What's down there?
Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish, rats. Nothing you want. Unless you collect cobwebs, I guess.
I mean, I don't want to split any treasure down there. But I don't think she's going to believe this. Success impossible.
Wine all you want. I'm staying and you're leaving. And that's that.
Before you can ask more, the dwarf holds up her hands and closes her eyes. She's done talking.
Can't tell if I like that they give you they let you do the persuasion check, but they also tell you it's impossible. Like, I guess it's good role playing, right? Like, if you're kind of the witty kind of character, you'd be like, oh well, I'm gonna try and do it, but then what? Okay, well, screwed you too. Oops. I wonder if that's going to be a problem, that flaming crap. Is an NPC going to walk into us and then kill themselves?
A most vile incident. A valiant warrior against you have interrupted my newest masterpiece.
Okay.
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva. He then returns to his poem, but his voice cracks mid-verse.
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece, and my muse has been begging me to write something new. Wait! You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race. All I ask in return is a handful of coins. It's an offer of a lifetime.
What do I get on the deal?
Fame, notoriety, neither, or both? The thing about a good poem is that it wiggles into the ear. People think it's just a catchy rhyme, but it changes minds and hearts, for good and for ill.
You know what? It's only 20 gold.
Magnificent! But if I am to write a first-rate work, you must face some difficult questions. Are you prepared to answer?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
He stares at you for a few torturing moments.
What is this, a job interview?
My first question. Are you hungry? Actually, that's not quite what I mean. But you eat flesh. When you look at me, what do you see? A dwarf? A bard? A meal?
If an elf enjoys the taste while assimilating memories, then what of it?
He smiles a crooked smile and runs a hand through his greasy hair.
An elf craves those memories like an addict craves Drudanay. A pity that you turn to the dead for emotional sustenance. Would you not rather form bonds with the living?
Elves are not addicted to memories. They simply record them so that all might learn from the mistakes of the past.
I suspect you collect memories not for knowledge, but from fear. Your homeland fell to the ravages of war and death fog. You worry of more loss, more loneliness. Tell me, elf, are you afraid?
My kind acts out of selflessness, not fear. We're gonna rebuild. Academies the world over serve elfin scholarship.
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to anyone who might hear.
To all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. I have completed another modern classic. Listen now, and bask in its resounding refrain.
I don't think you'd know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Poison mug of beer. So now that we know about Mortis, can we tell him about it? Can we...
Do it. I told you to scram once. Don't make me say it with my fists.
You know what? I'm just gonna beat the crap out of you.
Really? This is the hill you want to die on? Happy to oblige.
Try not to die, eh?
I'm ready.
Damn it didn't change the bloody skulls. hit ya with some mouse. Then click some egg. Actually, did I quick save before this? I actually don't remember. I suppose it doesn't matter. Rocket him. We wait. What? Take this. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that sucks for him. Ooh, wow. This finesse armor. That's kind of lame. To be honest, I was kind of expecting him to not die. Okay, yeah, this is just a straight upgrade no matter what. So let's take that. Let's put it on. 3 wits, 1 pyro. I suppose this is a straight upgrade to that ochre thing, but with that said, pyro and hydro. Okay, I mean, yeah, okay. Let's just upgrade that. No, now Kaine is the slowest. It's got no initiative. Don't need scoundrel. Let's take this, I guess. That's not very useful still. There should have been a way to get past him without killing him. I guess we did quick save before killing him. Oh well. Sucks to be him.
What's this? I found something.
Thane, you can do that. What the? Okay, I guess I'll take all that.
Look at that. A fresh face. Lean and lovely. Like any true elf. Welcome be, Governor. Take a load off and enjoy Effie's plunder down under. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, Dan? A sip or a smoke?
I'd like to have a gander at what you have on offer.
Take all the time you need. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
Kids at war.
So is that Druidinate that I'm smelling?
Aye, so it is. But not just any Druidinate. Oh no. My own special blends. Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I
arena.
give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom?
Not interested, but maybe later. What the?
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me, are you worthy of my gift?
Okay, well, the champions of the Fort Joy Arena need not prove their worth.
Indeed. This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire?
Those eyes, deep, yes, but lifeless. They reflect no light as if absorbing every ray that enters.
I see the questions scurrying through your head. It's worrying too much and wandering too far. If you show yourself to me, I will show myself to you.
Oh my.
You have a need. To expose it, look into my ring and tell me what you see there.
Sure, I wouldn't. Who wouldn't want to see a wish granted?
Gaze into the gem, my lovely.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors and fuzzy images. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Okay, so... This is a bit meta, but I know that this gives some stat boosts. So I'm just gonna check what each of these options actually do. Okay, here we go. I would choose the curved quill.
Yes. I see you clearly now. It is knowledge you crave. You want scholars to bow in your presence, begging for truth in an age of lies. I will fulfill this desire. In return, I ask for one thing in return. A kiss.
A smooch? Of course.
Most delicious. Meet me around the corner, and come alone. An audience is not required.
Okay. Ooh, waypoints. Excellent. There's an arena down there which we can challenge in a bit. Whoops. Why is there a random skeleton here?
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something green.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. Now come closer and receive your soul's desire.
Is it? Can we have some lower forms of intimacy then?
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider.
Even better. What? What? Oh my god, the spider?
Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
The knowledge you needed is now yours. My venom penetrates your mind and lifts your senses. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment.
Bow my head and take my leave. I do wonder if maybe we should have taken the wits, but yeah, whatever. And then you can do this for every party member as well. But it looks like you can only get strength, intelligence, gold, wits, and an idle rebirth. Thinking what's Sorry, I'm just wondering what choices I should do for each party member. I mean, intelligence is obvious for Kaine. I guess you might want to do wits for Lucy to ensure she goes first, always goes first. The problem is view. Increases your critical hit chance and accuracy by 1%, initiative by 1, increases your ability to take to traps and find hidden treasures and such. I mean, I guess we could just get Sibyl to take the Idol of Rebirth. And then, we can give the Idol to Lucy, since she's basically our healer. Probably do that too. Where did she go? What? Where did she go? Oh, there she is.
Hail, delicate beauty. Call me Dorothea.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck.
Yeah, hot, moist.
Oh, yes. Are you worthy of my gift?
Champion for joy.
This is acceptable. Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire?
Look her straight in the eyes and tell her she has no idea what true desire is.
I beg to deliciously differ. You have a need. To expose it,
Who wouldn't want to see a wish
gaze
granted?
into the gem, my lovely.
She flashes her ring at you, and on the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you
A transparent chrysalis. The blue butterfly within looks ready to break free.
Yes. I see you clearly now. It is immortality you desire, as do we all. It's not something I can give, but I can give you the breath of life. In return, I ask for a kiss.
Sure.
Most delicious.
I think you can pickpocket one off her as well. So when I'm doing Lucy's, what do you call it, dialogue with her, I might just try and pickpocket her with Kaine. We'll see how it goes.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering
Darling,
You draw close, yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress you.
Yo, XP.
Her fang painlessly
I can't give you endless life. Instead, take this phoenix idol. Keep it on you. Should you die, the idol will resurrect you. You can cheat death once this way.
Wait, Phoenix Idol? I know of a Phoenix Idol. Takanashi Kiara.
We part ways now. I'll remember this moment.
Okay, and then we can give this. Yep, that should work. We'll get Sibyl to go all the way back here. Join the group. Oops, wrong one. Don't move, don't move.
Hail, what a pretty young thing you are. Call me Dorothea.
useful, not so useful, kind of useful. A key. Damn. Well, actually, I guess we can put the lock while she's distracted. And then Thane will go back to Lady Vengeance.
She draws close.
Oh, yes. Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire?
Keep silent. You only wish for your mind to be your own again, and that is a wish that cannot be granted.
Oh, I see your ache. I can weave some tapestries, but that I cannot touch. Even a divine cannot repair all that we want mended. Yet we all have a need dwelling. Gaze into the gem, my lovely girl.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at it. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just go with wits. Stately dragon, it spreads its wings and roars. Such power!
Yes. It is power you seek. To conjure maelstroms and command the light to drive away shadow. I will fulfill this. A kiss. Most delicious.
I guess since she's in quest mode, she won't notice she's been pickpocketed. This freaking fire slug, man. With a hope, low. What's his name? Lohar? Loktar Gar? But we won't be mad that I killed his bodyguard. I mean, his bouncer outside.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a
Darling!
You draw, yet her lips do not press against...
5000 XP, very, very nice.
Her fang painlessly...
You desired power, and so it's yours. My venom seeps into every pore. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment.
No one's ever as they seem.
My girl, I am exactly as I seem. You've seen my true self. There's nothing more to know.
She kisses her forefinger, then presses it against your forehead.
Now go.
Okay, I guess she hasn't noticed. Crap, his stuff has been stolen. Just yet. Here just in case she finally discovers that she's been pickpocketed. No? You don't care? I mean, that's great for me. So this Idol of Rebirth. Who should I give it to? I guess I could give it to Kaine, just because he's the main character for me anyway. about you turn human for now? Okay, and then let's head this way.
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
She draws you in, her lips dangerously close to where your ears once were.
Oh, yes. I have something that you... Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is acceptable. Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire?
I seek answers to questions asked eons ago. I doubt I'm gonna get them from some mortal strumpets.
You're right to assume that I'm no genie from the ancient sagas. Yet I can still expose the needs that remain hidden, even to you. All you must do is look into my ring and tell me what you see there.
Sure.
Gaze into the gem, my lovely.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the... On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
A quill made from a swan feather, a tool for those pursuing knowledge.
Yes. I will fulfill a kiss.
Agree to a deal.
Most delicious.
Yup, and then after... Whoops. Oh wait, what is that? Switches. I guess we should look at that after this.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a...
Darling, it's so good to see you. And in fleshly form, no less. I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures.
You draw closer, yet her lips do not... Her fang painlessly...
The knowledge you needed is now yours. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment.
Excellent. And let us put this back on. Cool. I suppose if we're investigating these anyway, and then bring the gang over. Nope. So someone has to keep standing. Take all this random crap. Let's meet up with Thane. Okay. Okay, let's do this arena, or try anyway, and then probably call it a night.
Did you know our arena champion's a bloody cheat, stranger? Murger tricked me and bit off my earlobe before the fight had even started.
Okay.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you got some fight in ya.
Okay, I would like to fight in the arena.
That's the spirit. But I've got to tell you, you probably want to see Murga round the corner before you draw blood. She's the champion, and she's fair particular about who she'll fight. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again.
Okay.
On your way, then.
Good thing we have high persuasion, right? Just want to double check those stats as well. Good. Decent. Okay. I might just code her here right now.
Good gods. Is there a void woken down there?
Duh.
Must be one strong force field keeping it inside.
How can I interact with this?
Who in their right mind would keep a void woken locked up like this?
Okay.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged void woken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odor of old sweat and dried blood. She spies you and glowers.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
A test of your reflexes.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you.
There's a technique. Calculates vectors, adjusts stance, and go!
Ha! Your science won't help you here. In the arena, you must be willing to suffer if you want to achieve greatness.
She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
What?
I bested that void woken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here?
I want to fight you. I intend to become arena champion.
Ah, based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh?
As a fellow champion, you owe me an arena fight.
The look she shoots you is withering enough to ruin a harvest.
I don't owe you squat. But if you've got enough heart, I'll bite. Ah! Go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded. Then, I'll knock your teeth out.
Do we have to? Pain in the ass.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
Spoken with Murga, and we're ready to fight.
Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd'll get its money's worth, for sure. You accept her challenge, do you?
I don't want to, but sure.
Alright, just make sure to keep the blindfold on. You take it off, you lose the challenge. Real simple. In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's Day. Who's coming along with you?
Bring my mates along, of course. How was that sound? Okay, well, I guess I'll just buff up. Oh, what? It takes off our helms? Freaking kidding me. I hope we didn't lose any important stats. conserve that one. Luckily, the summons aren't bound to blind this thing. What? We're already blinded. Okay, let's go backstab this guy. Yeah, let's do that. Great. It's Kaine, is it? Kaine. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's move here. And then let's see what our options are. Let's see shit, of course. Let's just do arm to the end of a round, and when detonated, deals a fixed amount of damage. Let's just wait. We can't see. So I guess we can walk up here, and then we can just drop blood rain on the lot. What did that one drink? Let's move here and get some winding going. And now we wait. You're blinded too? Too far. Too far. Oh, let's go camp in the fire. Ooh, I hit everyone. Good shit. Favorable wind. And then let's wait. Spear might die. That's not cool. So her skill is actually transformed this time. Okay, good. Why does she keep missing? I mean, I know she's blinded, but still. Poison, I guess. Okay, come on. God, it's a pain in the ass. Why did that miss? Then we do this direction, we should get, maybe we won't get that one, but we did, good. Just hurry up and die, please. Thank fucking God. Maybe we should get, actually, we should probably put a, what do you call it, idol on Thane instead. No idea if this is gonna kill him or not. Okay, good. Then he should be fine. So let's try and get over here. We reach just out of sight. Sucks. But let's give a buff. Quick buff for everyone.
Invading.
What? Oh my fucking God. Useful, so let's try bouncing. Because if you're blind, you can't do attacks of opportunity. This is Thane. This one onto this one here. No, it's gonna blind those two as well. what we don't need. That one would die even without my influence, so probably leave them, question mark? More? Okay. Do this again. Might end up that's the summons that carry this fight. Let's do a little healing thing. So, hang on. No. Let's do fortify instead. Okay. Yes. Excellent. That's exactly what we need. Okay. That, on the other hand, is not what we need. But let's just whack it in, I suppose. And once more. Gone. Oh, nice.
She lifts your blindfold and nudges your nose with her own, laughing.
Good, everyone got brought back.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive. And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight, you and I. Come on, show me I'm alive. Talk to the raucous one when you're ready to fight.
She winks over her shoulder at you and then disappears.
Okay. Raucous one. Oh good, we got all our gear back.
Nice show out there. You're smouldering, you are.
Murga has agreed to fight, and I'm gonna murder her.
Oh, this'll be a scotcher. Who are you taking along? You only get this one chance, so keep your wits about you.
My companions, of course. Okay. Encouragement. Enlightenment. And a aura. Why is she doing so much freaking damage? now she has no armor. Ah yes, it's atrophy, so let's swap back. Might as well pop off this first. This should hit her. Inflicts agony. And I'll just steal her health.
Looky, a champion. Good for my belly, good for my happiness.
Prepare to die, Void Woken. Good. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's bring Kaine back, will be useful. Let's put him up here. Hopefully that won't come at us. Let's haste. Just give him peace of mind. Oh my god! It desummoned my things again. What a freaking pain in the ass. Whatever. Oh no, I pressed the wrong thing. Oh god. Damage event pool. It's 12. Explains a lot. Okay. Let's just do this as well. And then volley. And then suffocates. Regular heal. Then what does this do? If it's an enemy, deals. There's no magic.
You're not trying to escape.
Lol. It's almost dead. Soon enough. Got ya, fool.
The dwarf bounces up and down with glee, then catches himself and clears his throat. He bows before you.
Extraordinary, son, just extraordinary. The spirit of the One has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat. I feel the glow. Ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does. And only a champ can survive that journey.
Okay.
The dwarf bellows out to all within earshot.
I proclaim thee the champion of the Driftwood Arena. Get your gloat on and take a swig of ale. Hell, take a dozen. We'll be singing for years to come of the great elven Void Slayer.
Okay, but you mentioned loot. Where do we go to get that loot? And I guess this is the best one. Oh, what the? This is actually an upgrade to have. It's like almost perfectly an upgrade as well. What the? Okay, that looks weird. This is not a perfect upgrade, but it does. It is better. I think I will give this to Thane because he seems quite prone to dying. Oh, before I forget, read some now. Source points back. Okay, and then that random key. He never told us where to go to unlock it, right? Oh, Treasury of the One. Okay, let's go have a look. I don't really like what he said about it being a journey that's worthy of a champion or whatever.
No go. Not now, at least.
It's petrified. If it's petrified, I've got to bless it, so... So we'll keep the bliss on for now. Oh. Where was... there? Or can we... we can turn the things off, so we should probably do that. Hello? Can you just go? You can just... wait, really? What kind of... oh. Oh, so Laura did. Seriously, can I just... That's all that needs to be done. Wait, what? Did it turn back? What? I'm not even near it. Come on.
Healing!
Healing!
This has already been turned? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Let's just try again from the beginning. Okay. Take this off, put this on. Then this. Okay, now please go through. Okay, maybe we need to de-summon this thing. How do you... Is it even possible? Because they aren't supposed to be permanents, they never go to a contingency where they needed to de-summon one of these. Okay, so let's try this. How on earth is that? Like, the hitbox on that thing is nuts. Oh my god, give me a fucking... Oh my god, okay, let's just start over. This is ridiculous, yo. This. Then... just decouple whole team from each other. Maybe I'll get Lucy to just stand back, you know. And Sibyl... Actually... If I preemptively bliss her... Okay, it doesn't remove it. Even though it's already blistering. It's just freaking lame. That is absurd. That's simply absurd. Wait, why does she run down? Just turn off the bloody thing. Did you turn off the thing? Out of sight. I can clearly see her. Why does she keep running around? I guess that means she Did it? It would be great if it gave some feedback. Jesus fucking Christ. Hello? Can you just fucking use the ladder? Oh my god, this... Just walk over here, and then I would teleport you up there instead. No, God fucking... There we go. Can't reach. The sound? What is happening? Also, what? Weren't these valves supposed to turn off the petrification shit? Are we missing one? Why? No, the blessing is going away. What? How? In what? Because of that? Are you fucking serious? No, this is just a fucking perpetual cycle. Is that not done? Losing my fucking mind over here. Just block it and then...
Healing!
Oh my god. Why is this so incredibly irritating? What are you supposed to do? So Laura, can you like fuck off? I would. And presumably you're supposed to just go and turn these stupid things off. And these things just spam way beyond their like graphics. The hitbox is fucking massive for no reason. Turn this stupid thing off because it keeps getting petrified before we can do it. And then Bliss doesn't give you an immunity to... It's out of sight. You can easily see her. Give me a break. No, where are you going? How is that going through a wall and hitting the bloody squirrel? Why are you moving away? It's literally there. Just walk over and do it. Gotta be a freaking way to give immunity to petrification. Why are you walking down? Like, it's there. So, I mean, I clicked on it. It makes no fucking sense. So just look up the wiki then. The hell is this? Driftwood Arena? What? But it says to do the one on the pot still, but then I did that before, and it's still... It was still freaking blowing petrification shit. What? Did it just turn itself off somehow? Okay. I'm really rested. Actually, let's go back to that page. I just want to see where that key leads. What does it say? No, it's somewhere else. know where that location is, but it is not here. Let's go back to... Just walk here now. What's that? That's just a brazier. Okay. And then... So Lohar's up there, so we can... Just hope we don't get into a massive fight to him. With that said, fighting would be fun too. Okay, well, at any rate, we can end here for the night. And then, yeah, I will continue with this. Oh, hang on, better redo my skills before I forget. So, right, that. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, and then we can just continue with this tomorrow at some point. Oh, fucking.
Our
die, anyway.
shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your phantom ears.
Oh, well. Guess I can't punt him anymore. What a shame. Well, at any rate, that's unfortunate for him, but what can we do? Let us continue tomorrow. Good night, everyone. See you later.